Oh no, you're stuck. What are you gonna do? Okay. Spam the link. I think we're good. No, I don't want it that big. There. Alright. Hello, Clear John. It's been a long time. Okay, so I did do just a little bit of stuff off stream because leveling thieves is boring. Just very, very boring. So I leveled up the job levels in Thief for Ramrod that we needed in order to unlock Lancer. And so now we have a Lancer with a spear and a shield and heavy armor. So we'll be working on that because we don't really have any abilities for Lancer. We can get vertical jump too, which we will. Not really anything else. We're gonna be working on that as we go. Also, our chocobo that we collected last time has had a baby, a black chocobo, which, as you can see, has more and different skills than a yellow chocobo. They have Choco Ball, which is a ranged energy attack, and then Choco Isuna, which is remove status effects, I think. And Clairejohn is now training up as a thief. Get skills, which we're going to need later on. Stealing equipment. And also for secret hunt. So we can poach stuff for good items. now we're gonna have our spare characters report back from one of these proposition jobs that you can take. And we'll get a small amount of reward of some sort. These are kind of weird. Because, like, the little story that the character recounts when you collect them, they kind of select pieces from, like, I guess, like a list of randomized details, like locations and stuff. So they're kind of disjointed, and they feel very poorly translated. It's weird. I had a good feeling. We were able to excavate it. Excavate what? I don't know. But they were able to excavate it, so good job. One big ore. See, like, opening something with courage? That, I don't know, that just seems like a poor translation attempt. So, they found a giant ore in the dike, and then they opened it with courage, and inside was precious ore. What a surprise. I guess this one was a success. I guess. I'm not even sure what they were supposed to be doing on this job. This is the way. See, it's The Mandalorian. It's topical. This was made in 1998, but you know, it's the line from The Mandalorian. Okay, they were supposed to find a mineral vein, but I don't think they found a mineral vein. I think they just found an ore deposit. But we got 4,000 gil and a little bit over 100 experience for each of the characters that went, or job points rather, so that's fine. These are characters I don't normally put into rotation, so I don't really mind sending them off for small amounts of experience and money. Alright, so what's this one? Unknown objects are drifting onto the coast. The residents are concerned. Please investigate it. The EPA. I guess they have the EPA in this medieval world, so that's interesting to know. Okay, so we have to pay 3,050 gil for information and equipment and shit for the job. So I don't know how much we're gonna get back. Hopefully it's more. So we're gonna send the B team again. I like to send them for an even amount of days, not for any particular reason, just because it's appealing to me. So they're gonna be gone for 8 days. And then if we go to Brave Story, you can go to the job section and you can look at the jobs that you've done. Like this one, you can see like a bit of like a summary of what the job was that you did before and when you started it. Apparently there was a demon that was attacking a brewery. So that's a thing that happens, I guess. You know, you hate to see it. I don't know what a vaca fruit is, though. And then this is the one that we just did, and this one gives a little more information on what the situation actually was. Ah! Doot doot. Oh yeah, I haven't added the new sound thing yet. Wow, we have a lot more people on the list now. We did not used to have this many people. Wow. Uh-oh. We got in a fight in the Sweetie Woods again. We're gonna fight some skeletons and bombs and goblins. I have a cool hat. Okay, we got one of those cow demon guys. We got 2 skeletons. 2 black goblins. Thank you for following Raccoon Renaissance. Appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, so what do we got? We got the 2 goblins, 2 skeletons, and a Taurus demon. Alright. So, Clairejohn is pretty squishy this time around, so we gotta be careful. Look at those Santa hat bats. That's the best. I wish you could layer the modifications on so you could have like a Santa hat and sunglasses or something. That would be pretty cool. There you go. Alright, so now we get to see how the spear works. So I don't even have to get up close. And we can hit 2 tiles away in 4 directions now. Like that. Just stab it, poke it. No. You hit the one that's closest to you with the spear. You can't, like, go through people. That would be pretty cool, but it would be also very broken. Alright, so we also have Earth Slash now, and this one does hit multiple units if they're in the path of it. So if there were more enemies on that strip of green, it would hit all of them. T-born. T-born. How would you say that? T-B-O-R-N-E. T-born? T-born? T-bone? T-bone. The R is silent. Oh. Ooh, guarded. Nice try. So again, don't have to go anywhere. Just gonna give him a poke. There we go. All done. Healing to kill is always really fun. It feels like cheating, but it's not. I mean, there's some dramatic solitaire. Like that vampire solitaire game I have, that one is pretty dramatic. I should play that again on stream sometime. I think T-Bone here is getting a little scared. Look at it trying to put distance between itself and the rest of the group. Yes, Vampire Solitaire. It's different. It's not like Klondike Solitaire. It's a little different in how it's set up, but it's still a solitaire card game, but it's it's like really cheesy vampire stuff. It's great. Alright, Skelly. Have fun trucking. Oh yeah, there was an update to Truck Sim, for like, dashboard stuff, right? Oh, I just saw the bad faith actor thing. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna poke the skeleton now. We're just gonna stab the bones a little bit. Ooh. Kebabbed. I saw on Steam that there was an update for one of the truck simulator games, like a free DLC, or like cab accessories and stuff. I didn't really check it out though because I was going on VR chat at the time, so I wasn't really interested. For some reason, Steam was shoving it at me today. I don't know. They were like, "Hey, remember this game that you have? You should play it again." I was like, "Yeah, maybe. I don't know." I think all my equipment is up to date, so I don't think I have anything in particular I need to upgrade. I do have chocobos. One of the story missions, story battles, or whatever it is, that we did last time on stream, we had to save a chocobo from a bunch of goblins. And when you do that, the chocobo joins your party. And then, as you walk around with monsters in your party, they lay eggs. And when those eggs hatch, you get more monsters in that species line. So I got a black chocobo. So we have the black chocobo, and then we have Boko, which is the one we saved. And then at some point, we'll probably have another egg down in the bottom of the party list that will eventually hatch. Oh, God. Thank you for the gifted subs to Moxielox and Vivo Morior. I appreciate that. And I think that has brought us up to 35 sub points. And that means people get emotes, and also we get a new emote slot. So now we can get another emote up in here. So that is very cool. Thank you. Did you get the toilet paper stack yet? The most important emote of 2020, the toilet paper stack. Alright, instead of grinding in places that we've already been grinding in, we should probably move on in the game. We're gonna head down here. I might actually... First, I'm going to switch Claire John back to Archer. Because just how squishy Thief is. We will go back to Thief later, but for now we're gonna go back to Archer. Okay, cool. We still got all of the gear. Uh-oh, now we gotta do fight. Got those randos coming after us again. Toilet paper! This is very dangerous. Oh, we got squid people. Okay, so we got a chocobo. We have the next tier of skeleton, which is called a bone snatch. As you can see, it's called a bone snatch. That is the official name in the original English translation of this game. Bone snatch. So, there you go. We've also got Pisco demons, which are squid people, kind of like mind flayers in Dungeons and Dragons. And then we have one of the second tiers of Pisco demon, which is Squid Larkin. Oh, yep, that's what we're fighting today. Tentacle folks. I could go after the chocobo, but there's not a lot of mobility through the water, so I might go down this way instead. Oh yeah, I can go much further. Alright. And then we're gonna yell at ourselves to make us go faster, because that's how you do. Very normal. And get a level for that. A job level. Oh shit, Clairejohn can hit stuff from all the way up here. Hell yeah. Well, we are gonna go after the bone snatch first. Nice. I might just park Clairejohn up here. That height is a very good thing to have when you're an archer. What is, what's Horizon's Gate? What's that? I don't think that's a game I've played. Oh. So it's a tactical RPG? What platform is it for? PC, huh? That's cool. I might look into that. I mean, I never expect any tactical RPGs to be as good as this one. I'm very spoiled and biased. But I'm always willing to give them a chance. I'm gonna make some squid kebabs right now. I guess I'm not. Never mind. I have played the first Tactics Advance. I have it. I did not like it as much. I don't know why I moved over here. I wasn't thinking. I forgot what unit I was using. I didn't need to move all the way over here. That's okay, whatever. We'll deal with it. Hell yeah. Honestly, all the animations in this game are good. This game is just good. I just love this game. It's so good. Tentacle. That's the name of its basic attack is Tentacle. So, you know, interpret that as you will. $20? That's not bad. I will look into it. Also, the cat is here, as you can hear from the jingles. He has arrived. Bias. There we go. Jingle jangles. Oh, he left again. Alright. That was a very short visit. Honestly, if I was fighting these squid guys, once I killed them, I would just cut the meat off the backs of their heads and make calamari. I guess that's kind of ghoulish of me, but making me hungry. I like squid. Oh, that rock hurt. It's gonna heal itself, watch. I bet you it's gonna heal itself. They did make the mistake of fighting me. I didn't do anything to them. I'm just passing through, and they're like, hey, we're gonna fuck with you because this is our turf. And it's like, well, I like squid, so you better watch out. Good job, Flawless. You flexed yourself to a new level. Let's see if we can pop this off before it moves. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll find out. Ah, you bastard. Oh, we did it. That was a hell of a finisher, huh? Yeah, some of the summons kind of tax the game engine a little bit. That's not because of the emulator. It's like that if you run it off the disc too. So for Lancer, level jump is how large horizontally your attack area is, like how many tiles along the ground away from yourself you can jump. And vertical jump is how high you jump, which increases the amount of damage the jump does once you come back down. But it also increases how long it takes for the jump to finish. Because what happens is you literally leap way up into the sky and you are removed from the field while you are charging your jump, essentially. And like if you have a higher vertical jump, the higher you go, the longer you're in the air. So you have to really learn how to time your jumps to have them be effective. But that's what we're gonna do. I used to have it down pretty good. To the point where one of the harder battles in the game was not that hard for me because I was really good at timing my Lancer jumps. Yes, if you do a jump and you're still hanging up in the air and the target moves and has a turn before you come back down, you won't jump on them. And when you do come back down, you're just going to hit an empty tile. But at the same time, you can use that to your advantage. Like if your Lancer is low on health, and you have no way to come up and heal them or anything, you can take them out of danger's way by putting them up in the air, even if you're not attacking anything. Alright, so it's time for another story battle, so we're gonna do that. Yes, we were discussing jumps from Lancers, also known as Dragoons. You gotta check the CT list. Now we have to save Mustadio, which is fine. Mustadio is a good character, especially once you unlock his gun skills. He's pretty powerful. And also guns! Guns for chemists. Now we get to talk about holy stones. So we do want Mustadio, so we're gonna have to save him, which makes the battle more tricky because if he dies, we lose, and then we don't get him. Well, I don't get him if he dies. That's the thing, we gotta save him. Hey, Lachlan. Ooh, we got an item. But we already have that item, so we don't need it. How goes it? It's going alright. I had a headache today, and I had to spend a few hours in bed recovering from it, but I'm fine now, so that's good. No, I haven't really paid much attention to anything from Final Fantasy XIV since I stopped playing it. When did Stormblood come out? 2017? So this is why Mustadio is handy, because his gun skills allow him to do stuff like stop, or prevent units from doing actions, or moving, which is very handy. Now that knight can move around, but he can't do anything. Wait, so in 14, Mustadio is a robot? Yeah, that is strange. I wonder why they, decided to go that route. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing, because he is, like an engineer, so... But still. Now that poor knight can't act or move, he can just walk in place there forever until his effects wear off. Which, you know, womp womp. He's in total timeout now. Alright, so Mustadio has lost a good chunk of health, so we're gonna go ahead and heal him. There we go. Ooh, guarded. Sucks to be you. Wasted an arrow. So that's how jump works. No, I'm not playing with any specific challenge or theme or anything like that. I haven't played Tactics in quite a few years, and I felt like playing it again. I felt like doing a casual playthrough, appreciating it through older eyes, you know. And I know a lot of people who haven't played it, not really super familiar with it, so I figure they can come along with me and kind of experience it. Alright, so we got one left. Poor Agrius hasn't really had much of a chance to do anything in this battle. No, summons do not hurt your allies, and healing or restorative summons do not affect enemies, which is really, really nice. Unlike black and white magic, which can hurt your buddies or heal your enemies. Alright, Bebop, thanks for stopping by. It would suck real bad if summons could hurt your allies, if you could get friendly fire from those. It would make it much harder to play summoners. Ooh, damn. 96. Hello. You're playing Tactics. Feel free to come hang out while we play Tactics. We're gonna go whack this knight with a staff and see if we can kill him. Nope, he guarded. I could have cast magic on him, but he had his turn next, so that might have backfired on me. Ooh, treasure box. Mustadio's probably gonna take him out. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, Ramrod's back. That happens too. If you're in the middle of a jump and the battle ends, then the person up in the air just comes right back down. Like, oh, whoops, never mind. He's like, oh, damn. My bad. I was here the whole time, I promise. I wonder what they do up there. What do they do while they're just hanging out in the sky for a bit? Alright, so now we get to hear about the Bart Company and some weird stuff having to do with a port city. People looking for holy stones. We don't know what holy stones are yet. Bart Company, you got it. So basically all this nonsense about the holy stones is gonna kind of dominate a lot of the plot from here on out. Always gotta have the crystals. But these ones are special. They have zodiac signs on them. Because you work on cars. That's why you're called a mechanic. So, this game is loosely connected to Final Fantasy XII, and it's heavily implied that this lost civilization that you find relics of that used to have airships and stuff is the world of Ivalice in the past during the age of Final Fantasy XII, or, you know, around that time. See? Airships in the sky, humanoid robots. Then there's like an airship graveyard that you see at some point. See? Airship parts, machines, guns. That weird thing you used in battle, what was that? Ramrod has never heard of a gun. I like how he just whips it out casually. It's like, oh, this, my gun? He doesn't have the best firearms discipline. I don't think they have firearms safety courses that you can take. Wait, didn't they just ask him this? I guess he didn't actually answer the question. So we get to see the Cardinal, whose name is not at all ominous, being basically named Dracula, but you know, whatever. I want to meet Dracula. Take me with you. Rescue my father from the fart company. Yeah, answer the question. Stop being rude. Like hell you can't tell us, we just saved your life. Then again, I mean, he's got a gun, we can't really argue with him. That's all it takes. To have the princess be like, yeah, it's cool. And then, you know, all of a sudden you're trustworthy. Not really the best way to distribute your trust, but alright. Yeah, yeah. Ovelia never really catches a break in this game, honestly. There's nothing really new here to get. I guess we could update Mustadio's armor. That would probably be a good idea. And we cannot yet get guns. Oh. We could steal Mustadio's gun. This is the battle that has the two summoners, I think. See, on one hand, I could steal his gun and give it to Skelly, but at the same time, at least in the story battles, Mustadio is better to have the gun because he has those special skills. Like, don't act, don't move. But Skelly doesn't have those skills with the gun. Oh, we unlocked Samurai. Look at that. Cool. Hey, we did it! Huzzah! I'm not switching to Samurai right now, though. Oh, we got an egg. I've done runs, or playthroughs, or whatever you want to call them, where I have made Ramza a samurai, and they worked out pretty okay, but I also had a bunch of other stuff already unlocked to supplement that prior to changing his job. I didn't start using it until at least like halfway through chapter 3, I think, so I already had enough money to be able to stock up on katanas and stuff. Because they do break. They do break. Yeah, I'm not... So, usually what I do is Ramza ends up being a Lancer, and then I usually have at least one Monk, a Summoner, often a Ninja, especially once Archer isn't quite as viable. So I might end up having Claire John become a Ninja. I'm not sure yet, I haven't decided. But I also haven't unlocked Ninja yet on anybody. Oh, get more story stuff. Well, I figured Claire John would be cool for that because Claire John's whole thing is being a very small dragon. So kind of stinky, kind of stealthy, high mobility, you know. One thing I was thinking about doing is kind of swapping it and having Ramza be a ninja and having Claire John be the Lancer, but I'm not sure yet. The Cardinal Draclaw, or Draclov, or whatever it is. Like, how is that not, like, an ominous name? You're gonna go appeal to this guy that's literally fucking named Dracula and be like, hey, protect us. You obviously don't have any ulterior motives. Also, like, the church. Don't trust the church in this game. Generally don't trust churches in JRPGs. They rarely turn out to be benevolent. Like, eventually I'm gonna do a playthrough of Xenogears, and the church in that one is extremely fucked up. I'm sure that he wouldn't do anything bad in a world where, like, everybody with power does bad things all the time. Oh, Automod does not like the word shithead. It's okay, we're all adults here. I wish I weren't a princess either. Really cool to just go up to a tree and just pull leaves off of it and then drop them for no reason. Real nice. She can cast all the buffs, but that's basically all she can do. He's the Monxus. Monxus? Prionk? Pernonk? How would you combine the words princess and monk? Monkus. Oh god. I mean, I imagine if you're being raised in a monastery, most of the people you're going to meet there are probably also people that have been raised in the monastery. I mean, that's most likely going to be the majority of people you know. Everybody's going to use you. That's the whole point. Good job, Mustadio. Blowing his cover. Look at, he's hushing him. Oh, how awkward. The translation's a bit clunky. That sounded like a fart. She's just over there farting. She thinks everybody's out of earshot. She's just ripping ass. We get to listen to the beautiful sounds of the grass flute again. Just letting you know. That horrible noise. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, you sure did it. I love how one of the ways characters bond in this game is over the sound of weird synth farts. Alright, so cutscene over. Time for the actual battle that happens here. We have guests this time, so we are only allowed 4 slots. Hello, Vishnulos. Welcome. Thank you for following. Okay, they don't know who we are, but we're supposed to listen to them, I guess. Here goes. This is one of my favorite tracks from the soundtrack for this game. I don't know why, but I just really, really like it. It's like high energy without being obnoxious. There's a lot of characters in this game who basically have the same vibe as August, and so it's really satisfying to kick their asses. High velocity hot chocolate. So one of the key things about this map, this battle, rather, not this map, because you can do random battles here, there's two summoners on the enemy side. So one of the key things you gotta remember is not to cluster your units together, because otherwise they can get whacked by big spells multiple times. And that's never good. And you can't even, like, use them against the enemy like you can with Black Mage spells, because even if it's locked onto your unit, you can't, like, move them up against the enemy and then have the enemy get caught too, because it doesn't affect allies. Lay off Gao, come on. Rude. I really like the palette swap that the summoners get on this battle, though. I wish that that was available for my party. Like, I like the black summoner horn and the dark green dress and the black cloak. I mean, the summoner outfit that I have access to is fine too, but I like black because I'm a goth. Haha, it missed. See, she could only get one target. So, I mean, that hurts, but it's not terrible. Us, on the other hand... It feels like getting shot should do more damage than that. It could have been a graze, but in that case, Mustadio really needs to work on his aim. He has the potential to be arguably the most deadly unit if he would just use the gun properly. Ooh, that was a nasty fall. Ouch. Gotta say, these folks aren't doing terribly well. Yeah. Yeah, some of the animations don't quite line up with the vertical aspects of the maps, but, you know, it's fine. Rip. Ooh, that sounded like it hurt. Damn. Oh my god, we saved you twice, and you're not gonna tell him. That's gratitude for you, huh? I am also glad for you in that regard, Claire John, even though I don't fully understand what you've been doing, because all of that stuff is very complicated for me. Oh, look, it's our boy Gafgarian. He's back. And, oh, he's talking to our elder brother. What could these two be talking about? Wow, fucked up. What about Ramrod? That is the question on everyone's mind. told you, Dice Dark's not a good guy. He's not a benevolent person. Very cold. Like, the fact that Gafgarian, who's just a money-chasing mercenary, is like, wow, you are a fucked up asshole. Your brother. Like, the fact he's saying that tells you that Dice Dark's just not a nice person. No need to worry. There are plots upon plots upon plots. Ain't that the truth? Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop joking around about cutting my head off or cutting my tongue out. It's not nice, I don't like it. Not funny anymore. So yeah, just scheming and scheming and backstabbing and more scheming. So get used to that, because there's a lot more where that comes from. We have a lot of money. When did we get so much money? Gafgary, what the fuck were you doing? Why were you a chemist with no equipment? So right now I'm saving up for Hamido, which is a it's a useful reaction ability. It can be pretty powerful if it goes off in the right circumstances. But it also costs a lot of job points. So we're not even halfway there yet. See, it costs 1200. But aside from that, we have mostly all the monk skills that we really need for now, so it's fine. Ooh, yeah, we might need that for the next battle, actually. Or is it the next battle? I don't know if it's the next battle. I think it's the one after that. Because we don't have a battle at the castle. But we do have one after the castle. And there's some undead there, so... An interesting password. But, I mean, okay. So this is the guy that we're supposed to trust and expect to help us, who's named after Dracula. But, you know, it's cool. Also, the High Priest, who's like the Pope in this game, his name is Funeral. Like, it's just villains all the way down. They don't even try to hide it. I'm with you. Totally. Destroy the fart company. Nobody's gonna actually help you if they don't know why you're in trouble. Oh shit. Everybody's whipping out their stones now. Bong rips are hilarious. Bong rips are always funny. I sent the Lucavi to Hades, the game. So, these crystals are zodiac stones. They have zodiac symbols engraved in them. And they can transform people into creatures based off of the zodiac, which if you've played Final Fantasy 12, they might be a little bit familiar to you. They're not exactly the same, but they are similar. You spent all of your life in a convent, studying stuff all the time. So, I mean, yeah, she's gonna be fairly educated. Holy stones. A legendary secret stone that I'm just gonna whip out and show people I just met. You know, totally a secret. Mustadio, you good? I gotta say, if a bunch of broke down machines started howling because a rock got close to them, that's pretty terrifying. Also, in the War of the Lions translation of this game, they refer to the Zodiac Stones as Auracite. And if you played Final Fantasy XII, you know that Auracite is essentially the types of crystals that power magic in that world. So the other translation actually kind of draws together the connections between this game and Final Fantasy XII a bit more than this translation does. How did the Bart Company find out that Mustadio had the stone that he found in ruins? Like, did he go around telling everybody about it? So maybe that was his mistake. Maybe he shouldn't have done that. Maybe he should have kept it a secret. He's running through the streets, like, yelling about the rock he found. Like, hey, everybody come look at my cool rock. Check out what it does. We're going to Gog. I never know how to pronounce it. I guess we pronounce it like Doug, but with a G. Gug. We'll go to Gug. Nickelodeon Gug. Alright, so we're gonna say goodbye to the princess and to Agrias for a bit. Not forever, but for a bit. We're dropping them off. They'll be okay. They're in good hands. Totally trustworthy. Not suspicious at all with his, supposedly secret holy rock. And, you know, villainous name. But we get to upgrade equipment. But not everybody's equipment. Lightning bow. Ooh. It's a good thing we got all that money. We don't have little money anymore. We have many money. Big money. the good thing is, the princess and Agrias basically gave back their equipment. So I got to sell that off because I don't really need it. The next battle, the swamp is poisoned, so I'm gonna load up on some antidotes. Just because, if you walk in the water, you get poisoned. Oh, looks like we have another black chocobo now. That's what the egg hatched into. Ghosts! Skeletons and ghosts. Swamp ghosts. So ghosts can teleport, so they have a lot of movement range. We need to be careful about that. So now, Ramrod has a skill that you can increase the brave score of a character. Which in turn helps increase attack power. Bone Snatch. Damn nimble-ass ghosts. Uh-oh. Sleep touch is kind of creepy sounding. Not gonna lie. It touches you and you go to sleep, that's creepy. Fire 2, the secret to sequel to Fire. And one hit kill, not bad. I can't remember if ghosts, like skeletons, can resurrect themselves when their death countdown ends. They might be able to. Sorry, Claire John, but we had to wake you up. Jumping skeletons. Oh yeah, I forgot the ghosts have a range attack. Sorry, little eyeball monster. Not going in the water, you can't make me. Can't trick me. I know better. Poke. The final poke. See you later, swamp ghosts, skeletons, and flying eyeballs. Too many birds taking up spaces. Alright, we're still only about halfway to Hamido, as far as job points go. I don't know why it skips 6. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 7, and then 10, and then 20. Amdo! You punch the dough, and then you put it in the oven. Alright, now we're going to the Machine City. We're gonna find out what Mustadio's secret is. Alright, I guess we'll leave it to him. Now we can buy gun. Also, ninjas can throw these little balls, elemental balls, and they basically they do like level 1 elemental spells, similar to what a black mage would do, but usually with less power, because you know, they're not geared up for magic. What are the requirements for ninja? I forgot. I'm gonna look it up real quick because I forgot what it is. Archer level 3, Thief level 4, and Geomancer level 2. Alright. Okay, so we have Archer covered, but we're gonna have to level up Thief and Geomancer. For now, we fight. Oh, oops, I forgot to give Skelly the gun. Oh well. After this, I guess we'll do that. Look at it, it's a sideways house or church or whatever it is. Little windmilly spinny thing on it. Ill-looking man. Wow. Like, hey, yo, you're not looking too good, dude. You need to sit down. Oh, now he's just man. More like rude Vitch. Oh shit, rude bitch. Got him. Even after seeing what? What are you gonna do? Put it away, dude. Not appropriate. Oh, never mind. It's just his dad. Stop telling everybody what to do. Fucking quote-unquote job creators thinking they can just tell everybody what to do all the time. Throw it at his head. Use throw stone. Those Zodiac stones are big enough that it would probably do a hell of a lot more damage than whatever pebbles you're usually plunking at people. Throw it. See, he's telling you to do it. He's saying, use throw stone. Come on. Damn it. Uh-oh, the Cardinal? What does that mean? He wasn't trustworthy after all? Who would have thought? This guy's going back on his word? Wow, what a surprise. Oh, he was in on it too? I never could have guessed. Alright, so once again we have two summoners to deal with, but everybody on the enemy side is pretty squishy. So we just have to not group together too much. The Cardinal won't help you, only trust your fists. Yeah, Musada, you don't even have your gun. Get out of there. Are you trying to box people? That was kind of a sorry amount of damage, Flawless, I'm not gonna lie. We jumping. That works. Aw, fucked up. Oh shit. Remember what I said about not grouping up? I might have accidentally grouped up. Oh, he's down. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Not too bad. But not great either. Little bastard healing himself. Not gonna save you. I feel like that should have done more, but you know, whatever. Really? Out of MP? Why is he hitting with his staff? Well, whatever the reason, he made a huge mistake. So did that guy. They tried, it's true. I guess I could have shot at her. I forgot she was there. Oops. Good job, gal. This is embarrassing. He's gonna get taken out by being hit by, like, a cane. Not even worth casting a spell on. Got the stone. Oh yeah, I forgot that the cursor's there. Here, now we're picking his nose. Like, I know that he's very much like a background character, but it seems like they did not put a lot of, like, effort into drawing his face. Like, he's got a weird protruding forehead thing going on here, and his skull's, like, kind of smushed in the back, and his eyes are pretty featureless and stuff, and I don't know. I feel sorry for the guy. His spiritual nose, like everybody else in this game has. Oh shit, Mustadio tricked him. He made a fake one out of paper mache and gum. Yes, Ramrod, that's pretty much exactly what he just said. Also, there's on the walls. There's weapons. Like they could have just ducked in here and grabbed the swords that are hanging on the walls and used those, but they didn't. I guess they're just for show. They bought them at one of those stores in the mall that sells like weird knives with like dragons and shit on them. What do you mean? We left him with the Dracula guy. You know, the extremely trustworthy Dracula guy who is in cahoots with the fart company. He may take the princess hostage. He already has taken the princess hostage. You basically delivered her into a hostage situation. Controlling the world with shiny rocks. Let's go save him. So, Mustadio is now an official party member, which means we can change his skills and stuff in addition to his equipment. But at the same time now, if he's downed in battle and his little death countdown timer goes to 0, he will turn into a treasure chest or a crystal and be lost forever. Oh, look, we gotta go the long way now. We gotta go the scenic route. But even though before he had leg aim and arm aim already unlocked, we have to re-unlock them now, which kind of sucks. But because he's in our party, we can take him into random battles to level him up. Yeah, it's kind of annoying having to relearn the skills that they had when they were a guest. It's not the only time that it happens either. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, in his stress about his dad, he forgot. Oh, I can give people new weapons. That's right. I forgot to do that when we went in the last battle, so let's do it now. Time for gun. Moving on from knife culture to gun culture. We don't need knife culture anymore. Well, ideally, you'd be able to learn, like, CQC, like in Metal Gear Solid. And then you'd have the gun, right? But you'd also have the knife at the same time. We're walking across the water, no big deal. Yeah, bayonet. That works too. So we're actually nearing the end of chapter 2. There's like 3 more battles, 4 more battles, something like that. There's not like really any side stories or anything you can do in this chapter, so it goes by relatively quickly. Chapter 3, there's a lot more. It's a longer chapter. Delita, why are you here? Probably here to be like, hey, you fucked up and you delivered the princess into the enemy's hands because you're a dumbass. See? You're a danger to everybody. You're fucking everything up. Go home. There's a lot that Ramrod doesn't seem to understand. Wait, Deleted, do you want to play the horrible sounding grass flute again? Ah, we have katana. Why they're called knives? I don't know. Bad translation, probably. We have books. We have green berets. These are good because they give you a speed boost. Wizard outfit. Yes, that very commonplace gun type that shoots very small knives, which are actually more like crossbow bolts, because it's essentially just a crossbow. But yes. Alright, so swapping out the hat loses us more MP than swapping out the outfit. But it nets us less HP, so I'm gonna leave the triangle hat for now because we need that MP. But I am going to upgrade to the wizard outfit. Only robes, in general, give you more MP. The wizard outfit, oddly, is not a robe. It's just a regular garment. So, yeah, I don't know. Alternatively, I could just leave it like this and not lose any MP, but not gain any HP either. I don't know. Horn now. We'll go for now. If we don't like it, we'll just switch back to the wizard robe. Alright, so we're gonna have to save Agrias. And then she's gonna join our party. Oh, Gafgarian's here. What do you know? All of these extremely trustworthy and noble people gathered in one room. They couldn't possibly be conspiring. I love how well they get along with each other. Two birds with one stone, and they're talking about holy stones. Very funny. How dare you? Don't switch to chemist and lose all your equipment again, Gafgarian. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's gonna happen? Oh. He turned on the mood lighting. Wonder what he did. Stadio, you're sitting this one out because you don't have any of your really useful skills for this battle. A scream of relaxation. Put on some mood lighting and aromatherapy. Had one of those essential oil vaporizer things, so he could have some lavender, so he could chill out. All right, so she's being hunted down. Oh, we gotta save her. Uh-oh, wizards, archers. Oh my. I like the stampeding sound effects whenever your party arrives and startles the enemy. It always makes it sound like everybody's like stomping really hard. Alright, so we can't let her die, I don't think. I've never let her die in this battle, so I don't remember if it'll still just give her to you or not. They can ride chocobos. You can ride chocobos in a battle. But I don't think these guys have any. I wouldn't have enough chocobos for everybody to have one anyway, so it'd be unfair, because I only have 2? Unless I patched another one. Nah, it's not. It takes up a valuable slot in the formation loadout. I've brought chocobos into battle before and ridden them around, and I don't think they're worth it. But other people probably do. Come on, Agrius, do it. Do the thing. I mean, really, you could have done Stasis Sword and hit both of them, but alright. Son of a bitch. Stop picking on Flawless. Rude. Oh, I guess it popped off too fast. I was trying to do it preemptively, but sometimes it actually takes a turn, and sometimes it happens immediately. Oh well. It's not like Flawless can't heal himself. Ah, shit. Hello, Hobbs. I am now sitting straight up and stretching. Thank you for that. Yeah, get him. Good job. Dylan the Wizard. We don't want her to die, so we'll use that X potion. Damn. Damn it. Cool monk skill, dude. Now they're bullying Skelly. That's not nice. Alright. This will probably take her out. Yep. Ah, shit, that's right. With Ramrod up in the air, they're gonna target her and Skelly instead. Oh! I love that. Oh shit, that's right. Skelly has a gun now. I forgot. Hell yeah. I forgot I gave him a gun. Oh, put the potions away. What do you think you are, a chemist? Ooh. She's lucky. Nobody expects a skeleton with a gun. Yay! We won, and she got a level. Oh yeah, we didn't use Mustadio, that's right. What's Carbuncle do? Reflect? Yes. Seen what spelled? Okay. Oh, that? Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't even remember how it's spelled in other Final Fantasy games. I don't remember if that's accurate or not. Honestly, I don't use it terribly often. Nah, I'm gonna save the points for something else. Oh, cool. We don't have to relearn all of her skills, at least. We get 2 of them to go with. We only have to worry about learning the other 3. Carbuncle. Also, isn't a a carbuncle, like some kind of skin infection or something. Kind of gross. Oh shit, how are we gonna get another helmet for her? We can't go back to... They have helmets here? Because we can't go back to the castle until we clear the battle. Yeah, I'm not Googling that, but yeah, carbuncles are not the cute little creatures that they are in the Final Fantasy series. Shit, I can't replace her fucking helmet. Oh, that sucks. That really does kind of blow. Oh well. So the next battle is actually a little tricky, especially because Gafgarian's in it, and he has his full selection of skills and equipment because we were not able to strip him and turn him into a chemist beforehand. So we should probably actually do a little bit of leveling to make people a little bit more formidable. This part of the game sucks because we only have access to one map that we can do random battles on. And as much as it blows to have to grind up job levels on Thief, Claire John does need to become a ninja sooner than later. And Mustadio needs to learn his skills again. He's not terribly useful without those. So, I did sail all the way back there for nothing. Except I didn't sail, I walked across the water. I went for a nice wet stroll. So we are actually going to bring Mustadio with us. And we're going to bring Clairejohn. And Flawless, because Flawless can heal everybody. And we're going to bring Agrias too, because she could use some leveling for her stuff. And she's useful. Because yeah, the next one, there's 8 enemy units. One of them being Gafgarian. And there's only going to be 5 of us, and we don't get any guests this time. Because Agrias has joined us, Mustadio has joined us, and the princess is being held captive. We won't have any help or diversions created by a guest. And there's Yafgarian, and then there's some mages and some archers. And it's not fun. Ooh, we have cool new friends to fight. We have more squid people. We have a Pisco demon named Snowwind. Very nice. What else we got? We got Mind Flare. This is the third tier of the Pisco demon species line. These ones actually have a ranged attack, which is annoying because it can cause confusion, I think. The Mind Blast. Let's see what that does again, because I don't remember. I think it's confusion. Yes, confusion and berserk. So that is, it destroys your mental health. So it's basically concentrated 20/20 being cast on you. Then we got a vampire. And in this game, vampires are just big purple cats. But, and it has a skill called Blaster, as vampires do, which can petrify and stop you, which is not great. And then the highest tier of goblin is the gobbledygook. And so we have one of these as well. Along with a random human archer who just... His name is Goodman, and he's just hanging out with some monsters in the rain. As one does. Ooh, sounded like a critical, but it didn't do the damage of a critical. Also, if I remember correctly, the Mind Flare psychic attack thing can hit multiple targets, so it's formidable. It's not a great thing to have to deal with. Oh boy. Haha, it missed. Getting in them good jumps. Yep, here we go. Hello, Zuik Sharpslit. Welcome. Thank you for following. So, anyhow, now we have two confused units, and they're doing their confusion dance. And the confusion will cause them to attack other units, including allies. So it's not great. And also do stuff like this, which honestly, that's much preferred to attacking allies like that. Yeah. Ah, shit. Well, thank goodness. Not bad, not bad. Brain was discolored. You can break the confusion by doing physical damage to the target. So what Mustadio did was, because Mustadio is both berserked, which means you can't control him because he's enraged, and he's also confused. He tried to attack the vampire, probably because it's the lowest HP on the map right now. But because he's confused, he'll just attack without considering what's in the way, and the tree was in the way, so the attack didn't work. Alright, so that's one mind flare we don't have to worry about anymore, which is good, because they're annoying. And that's two we don't have to worry about anymore. And Agrias is enraged, so we can't control her right now. So she's just gonna go around attacking. And Mustadio is still confused. Thank you, Mustadio. Very helpful. Great job. Good job, Claire John. Monk can cure status, but I have to be able to get within range. I don't know if the monk status thing works on Berserk. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Does it only work on... Oh, it might only work... It might only work on yourself. In which case it's not super useful? Getting Ramrod out of there because his health is a bit low. He's done enough for now anyway. But at least nobody's confused anymore. Oh. Yeah, the vertical, stuff kind of sucks. Sometimes. Not great. Aw, you fucker. Oh, come on, Mustadio. The hell, dude. Not, ugh. Oh, come on. Probably not gonna work out, but... Ah, shit. No. God damn it. Oh, finally, Mustadio. Jeez. I can't revive. I can't revive them. I might have to redo this. We're gonna redo that battle. Because the mind flares really fucked us up. We gave it a good shot. We were not given a good spread of enemies to deal with. 2 mind flares is too much. And then the vampire hit pretty damn hard. Or purple cat. And that archer's just an asshole. Yeah, vampire. I don't know why they chose to call it a vampire, but alright. So just because we have a bit more of an even spread of people who can restore, like health and stuff, I'm gonna give Clairejohn the item subset so that we don't run into quite the same problem. So let's hope that we don't end up with a bunch of mind flares again. But we'll see. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we have 1 mind flare. 2, 3. Oh my god, we have even more than last time. Wow. Well, so far as nobody's confused, so at least there's that. I don't know how long that's gonna last, though. Trying to keep people spread out. Alright, so that's one mind flare down. That's not bad. Oh, hi Darius. Yeah, I play this every Saturday. One of my favorite games. Hell yeah. We poke that squid. Uh-oh. I suppose Berserk is slightly better than Confusion. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've played the first, Tactics Advanced game, but I didn't like it as much. Yeah, get him, Flawless. We did it! Hooray! So this is the part that sucks in this chapter. This is a sub-ideal place to have to grind levels. But at this point, that's what you have. I mean, I might be able to handle the next battle. I could give it a shot, I guess. I really would prefer Mustadio to have more of his skills, though. I don't know. I guess I'll give it a shot and see. Alright, we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. I do remember the very first time I played through this game ever. This battle gave me quite a bit of trouble. Alright, let's see how this goes. Stupid Gafgarian. The enemy! That's far enough. They weren't going anywhere. We were the ones that arrived here. A weird line. Yeah, the enemy we set a trap for, they're here! A trap? Oh, how could it be? I mean, I agree with Gafgarian there. In all honesty. I didn't steal any stone from the Cardinal. Mustadio found it in garbage. Alright. Yeah, let's just forget this and go home. Okay, I'm sure that would work. Your mission of plotting and being used as a puppet by your brothers. he finally gets it. It's corrupt. Someone needs to change it by engaging in the corruption because they're from a noble family, I guess. Not very sound logic, but okay. He's a mercenary. I don't expect him to be able to spin the thread that well. Wait. Brothers are corrupt? Somehow they're fixing the corruption, though? Okay. Whatever you say, broski. No! Leave Gao alone. What a jerk. I'm sorry about your soft, shitty summoner body. Oh my god, stop arguing. You know, I think Afgharian would be really good friends with Algus if Algus was still alive. I think they would get along a lot. Maybe they're related. Maybe they're like cousins. Yeah, but I mean, if Algus had a fit and started, like, throwing a tantrum about it, Afgharian would just backhand him and put him back in his place. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if he's a Beelf? Oh yeah, I have a gun, huh? Oops. I keep forgetting that. I get so used to chemists having knives, and then when I get a gun, finally, I'm like, oh, I still have a knife, don't I? I believe in you. You're from a shitty noble family, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna give you a pep talk about it anyway. I wish Stasis Sword would cause stop more often. Oh, come on. Haha. Don't break my stuff. Very rude, and I have no way to replace it right now. Silky. Silky the Time Mage. Oh, it missed. How unfortunate. Stop arguing. It's not time for discourse. I remembered I had a gun. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, gal. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry about your soft, shitty summoner body. We need to speed Flawless up because he can revive people. Silky! Haha. Fuck you, Gefgarian. Ah, shit. Well, at least we reset the timer, so... Oh, come on, guys. Oh, he's gonna give a potion to somebody. Yeah, this battle's tricky. Good job. Good job, Skelly. Shooting people. Charge 4 and that's all it hit for? Jeez. Hell yeah. Damn it. Oh, for some reason I can't hit her from there. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna manage it this time. I think we do need Mustadio and his skills. Him being able to stop units from moving and acting is really, 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 really helpful for this fight. Yeah, because Gao's about to turn into a crystal, and Agrias only has one more on her timer. I'm not going to be able to kill this guy in one poke. Yeah. I mean, I had a feeling, because this is a tricky fight, but, you know, I wanted to give it a shot and see. Also, refamiliarize myself with the fight, because I have not done this one in years, so... I wanted to remember how things play out, where you're placed in the beginning of the fight, where the enemies are placed in the beginning. So. Ooh, why is the sound getting crunchy? Oh no, Gao. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you turned into a crystal. Alright, well... Since there's not really any chance here, we should probably just call it here. It's been almost 4 hours. I guess we could go back and grind for another battle. It's not gonna happen. Unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, this is a game where sometimes if it's just not panning out, you just do the soft reset. Alright, we'll do one more random battle. Finally. Walking for days, literally, as far as the game is concerned. But yeah, after that, that Execution Grounds battle, there's like 1 or 2 battles left in the chapter. Then we'll be in chapter 3. Okay, so 2 Mind Flares this time. And another one of those asshole archers. Let's see if this one's gonna give us as much trouble as the last time. I'm watching you, Gordon. Okay, this one has a longbow, so he's not going to be causing obnoxious status effects.
And hot.
Damn good coffee, and hot, indeed. I like coffee at all temperatures. Phrixos, the squid monster. Very nice. So one thing that thieves can do is they can charm units and temporarily create allies out of enemies. Now this cat is going to be our friend until it gets hit and the charm gets removed. See? The cat helped us. The good kitty. At least until it gets knocked back to its senses. Oh, you missed. Lolas can't do much right now. He's neck deep in water. Damn it. Alright, Agrius. Say so. I didn't want that to be a critical. Alright. Don't like having everybody grouped together, but I really don't want Flawless in the water for the whole match, because that doesn't help us at all. Oh, nice. Cool. Hey, another friend. Uh-oh, the charm wore off. Uh-oh, now we're getting kicked by a cat. Yay! We did it! We did it, Reddit! Alright. Okay, so I think that's enough Final Fantasy Tactics for now. So I think I'm gonna call it here, and we can go raid somebody. Deep Night Crew, hell yeah. It's cold tonight. My feet hurt because it's cold. And I have a blanket on, and a sweater. Why is it so cold? Okay, so let us go and raid somebody. I'm going through the Wild Abandon list right now, and we have someone named Chrono with a cute avatar who is playing teamfight tactics, and I think that's close enough, right? We're doing a tactics game. They're playing a tactics game, so let's go do that. Alright, so everybody that stopped by, I thank you very much for hanging out with me while we play. I'm sorry that we didn't finish Chapter 2 tonight. We'll try to do that next time. I'll do some of the more gruely, grinding, unpleasant stuff off stream, so you won't have to sit through it. Like getting up 4 levels of Thief. I appreciate everybody that followed. I appreciate everybody that subscribed. I will be back on Tuesday with more art. And I hope everybody has a good rest of their weekend. And I hope that as the holidays approach, you don't get too stressed out. You don't have too many conflicts with family or, you know, anything else. And I hope you stay warm and stay safe and wash your hands and keep your masks on. And I'll see you around. So let's go raid Chrono and see what's going on with teamfight tactics. I've never played teamfight tactics. I don't know how it is. So we're gonna go find out now.